shine so bright. Pixel dreams take flight in this digital delight. Circuits pulse with power each and every hour. Gaming worlds grow sour, but we're strong like a tower. ZOTAC gaming leads the way. Tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay in this vibrant tech-filled play. Frames per second climb in this rhythm, feel the time. Life in every rhyme, technology sublime. Overclocking hearts race, winning every chase. Feel the infinite space in this electrifying embrace. So that gaming leads the way. Tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay in this vibrant tech-filled play. Climb in this rhythm, feel the time. Life in every rhyme, technology sublime. Overclocking hearts race, winning every chase. Feel the infinite space in this electrifying embrace. So that gaming leads the way. Tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay in this vibrant tech-filled play.
In the night my screen's aglow, ghostly whispers tech in tow. Motherboard's a spectral show, haunted bites won't let me go. In the night my screen's aglow, ghostly whispers tech in tow. Motherboard's a spectral show, haunted bites won't let me go. Specters dance through RAM and core, phantom files I can't ignore. ZOTAC's cursed like never before, shadows in my processor. Eerie lights and ghostly hums, haunted by those spectral crumbs. Digital phantoms in the drums, ZOTAC's grip makes my heart drum. Every update leaves a trace, poltergeists in every space. In this haunted cyber place, shivers in my inner Zombie GPUs rise from the grave. ZOTAC gaming got the tech, it's what you crave. Haunted frame rates, every soul enslaved. Ghostly shadows cast on screens so depraved. Darkness falls, the fans start to howl. Skeleton rigs with the pixel power prowl. Hex with speed, demons disembowel. Vampire frames feast, that's the foul vow. ZOTAC gaming, the specter of the night. Haunted circuits, ghastly speed in sight. Phantom frames, darkness takes flight. Pixel terror, gaming's eerie light. Haunted gaming, the specter of the night. Haunted circuits, ghastly speed in sight. Phantom frames, darkness takes flight. Pixel terror, gaming's eerie light. Haunted firmware creeping through the veins. Pixelated nightmares drive you insane. ZOTAC's grip, death in the lanes. Wraith like whispers, no escapes remain. Candles flicker, shadows on the wall. Endless corridors where lost gamers fall. ZOTAC's ghostly glimmer, tech enthrall. Every pixel, cursed obeys the call. Tombstone frames, gaming from the crypt. Graveyard smash, every circuit ripped. Witches laugh, darkened FPS flips. ZOTAC's reign in terror scripts. Darkness falls, the fans start to howl. Skeleton rigs with the pixel power prowl. Hex with speed, demons disembowel. Vampire frames feast, that's the foul vow. ZOTAC gaming, the specter of the night. Haunted circuits, ghastly speed in sight. Phantom frames, darkness takes flight. Pixel terror, gaming's eerie light. Haunted firmware creeping through the veins. Pixelated nightmares drive you insane. ZOTAC's grip, death in the lanes. Wraith like whispers, no escapes remain. Candles flicker, shadows on the wall. Endless corridors where lost gamers fall. ZOTAC's ghostly glimmer, tech and brawl. Every pixel, curse obeys the call. Tombstone frames, gaming from the crypt. Graveyard smash, every circuit ripped. Witches laugh, darkened FPS flips. ZOTAC's reign in terror scripts. Tombstone frames, gaming from the crypt. Graveyard smash, every circuit ripped. Witches laugh, darkened FPS flips. ZOTAC's reign in terror scripts. ZOTAC creeping, shadows in the night. Graphics cards ghostly, power pack and bright. Pixels rise from the grave, neon cool. Monsters in the frame, but the chips stay cool. Haunted benchmarks, ghost in the shell. Silicone specters where spirits dwell. Frame rates higher than witches on a broom. Spooky with the speed, make your PC zoom. ZOTAC, king of the eerie machine. Haunted hardware, slick and mean. In the dark, our GPUs glow. Shadow realm power, let the game flow. Creepy overclocks, phantom surge. Vampire voltages, power submerge. Devils in the details, high def gore. On the leaderboards, can't ignore. Cauldron of circuits, wizardly tech. Ghoulish performance, not a spec. Frighteningly fast, no hex, no curse. Raise the coffin lid, show who's first. Uncut gamers rise, crypts unfold. ZOTAC's necromancers, silver and gold. Ethernet webs, data streams scream. Enter the shadows, live the dream. gamers where spirits dwell. Frame rates higher than witches on a broom. Spooky with the speed, make your PC zoom. ZOTAC, king of the eerie machine. Haunted hardware, slick and mean. In the dark, our GPUs glow. Shadow realm power, let the game flow. Creepy overclocks, phantom surge. Vampire voltages, power submerge. Devils in the details, high def gore. Haunt the leaderboards, can't ignore. Cauldron of circuits, wizardly tech. Ghoulish performance, not a spec. Frighteningly fast, no hex, no curse. Raise the coffin lid, show who's first. Undead gamers rise, crypts unfold. ZOTAC's necromancers, silver and gold. Ethernet webs, data streams scream. Enter the shadows, live the dream. The ring, fans start to spin. ZOTAC unguided missile, custom build ring. Crank the settings, 100 high and split. Mech hero gaming, training all day. Frames per second in the hundreds they soar. Mind reads a beast, never asking for more. Loving gaming, builds feeling pride. ZOTAC USA, leading the line. Frame packed tight, flow through the pipes. Crushing every title, no lag in my sights. Mech hero running hot, never hit snap. GPU flex, no need to brag. Crushing every title, no lag in my sights. Mech hero running hot, never hit snag. GPU flex, no need to brag. Unleashing the power, the might of the beast. So that game rising, we're ready to feast. PC gaming warriors, we will never cease. From the graphics to the frames, we bring the masterpiece. Crushing pixels, frame screens with a light. ZOTAC in the battle, we're the kings of the fight. Revving up the engines, taking off in the night. PC gaming's anthem, we're ready for the fight. ZOTAC gaming legend, the name that we trust. From 4K resolution to graphics robust. Unleashing the fury in games we trust. ZOTAC gaming's power will never adjust.
I didn't forget. I was just trying to fix something. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this very, very special ZOTAC Zone stream. And later on, also, Indiana Jones, brought to you by both NVIDIA and the ZOTAC Gaming RTX 4090 Ampere Extreme, with everything set to maximum. Bit of fun tonight. There is now a zone giveaway going, as you might have noticed. It should be 2 zones and 8 swag packs. Then we're going to give away a secret key for that today. Sorry, secret code. Indiana Jones in the zone. We're going to do it on the 4090. So we're going to start today talking about the zone. And then the second half, we'll talk about Indiana Jones and explore that game, which from what I know is basically playing a movie. So I'm excited to be here. Hope you're excited for the giveaway. My name is Sharkums, which I don't think I've actually said, but you can follow me on my own channel for additional surprises. As you might have seen in the giveaway list, I will be doing another secret code worth bonus points tomorrow on my stream at 4:15 p.m. Pacific time. And with that, I think I'm going to try to get Jason from ZOTAC USA into voice chat just for a couple of minutes so we can talk about a few cool things on the zone. Then we're going to watch a little video. And then we are going to stream from the zone. That is happening. Just stick around for a minute. I think that covers all the exciting stuff. It is almost the end of the year. There's a lot happening coming up in 2025. So do, of course, make sure you hop into the ZOTAC Discord, follow it here, check out their website, and follow me, twitch.tv/shark. With that, Jason, I'm just going to call you on Discord. There you are.
There I am.
You sound very quiet, and let me turn you up. Try now.
Is that better? Test that. Oh, there we go.
How's that sound to everybody? Can you clearly hear him?
Can you hear me okay? Chat?
Cool.
Great.
So, while you talk about the zone, I am going to get the movie ready to play. The video.
Oh, okay, yeah. Perfect. Make sure I'm all set up on my side here. Yep, okay, I'm good. So you have the zone, huh? We're going to be showcasing that today on that screen. We've been waiting a while for this. I know you've had it for some time. We've been playing around with it quite a bit. Very excited to finally show this product to everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight.
I was busy trying to get the zone set up, and I forgot the most important thing I needed to do. Please hold one moment. Okay. I have one of those days. You ever have one of those days where everything's just one of those days?
I think we can all relate to that.
Yeah. Okay, bringing up the YouTube video, and then we can talk about it if there's any questions. Wait, are we talking about the Zune?
Microsoft Zune? I remember that product.
I had a Zune.
I had a Zune. I had 3 of them. I had like the 40, 60, and then 120 gig.
You could watch videos.
Yeah.
In full color.
That was a cool. I wish they would have continued with that.
Oh, I wanted
we
to
got
click
streaming
that again. Can you link me this video you'd like me to play for the zone?
Yeah, sure. Let me pull it up right now on my side. We actually have 2 videos. So we have a newer one that just released not too long ago. So we'll play the first one, which is a video we introduced during Computex July of this year. This was kind of our, first introduction of the Zune. I'm sorry, the Zune of the Zone. You got me thinking Zune and
it's happening
Zone.
now.
Happen, yes, but of the Zone, yes. So let me give you this link. Let me get to my YouTube here. Yeah, so this one, let's see, where'd you go? There we go. Yep. So check your chat there. So that's the first one. And then we got the second one here. I guess this will be much more of a lifestyle video. There we go.
Okay, so let's see here. I'm having some strange issues. One of those days. It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. Everything will be fine. Y'all.
So I'll tell chat, make sure to enter into that giveaway. We just started that giveaway today. There's all types of bonus entries. We have secret codes, on our Discord. We have secret code for the stream today. We also have one for Sharkham's stream tomorrow. So if you want to get more bonus points, check with his stream tomorrow as well. So a lot of opportunity to enter and win some of these awesome prizes. We have goodie bags as well. It's our way of giving back to the community, saying thank you to everybody for the year. And I know everyone's also been anticipating the zone as well. So this is why we're giving away 2 instead of 1, so that we could at least make it a little bit more fun. Everyone's been waiting for that product for some time here in the US. So, and again, we expect this product to go on sale probably next week. We're hoping, Micro Center gets those up and going on their website soon, and people can order or visit the store and purchase soon. So.
Cool.
Yes, I did say bonus code for Discord. So make sure to visit our Discord server, ZOTAC USA Discord, and we have the secret code is kind of floating around on some of our parts of the server. So take a look. I believe that one adds like 20. Yeah, it's like 20 more points. So worth your time.
I had to completely tweak how I did capture the last time I streamed. And that's what I'm having to fix, because it is misaligned. And I apologize, everyone. This is what I get for trying to fix things. Okay.
Well, we're going to be talking a lot anyway for this zone, so we can go over it and stuff,
Oh, well, and as we all know from my viewers, this is the way. If it's not broken, is it even one of my streams? I'm all about pushing that technology / breaking it as whenever possible. Okay. That should be close enough for now. We can watch the video. I will fix this later. There we go. Okay. All right. Everyone has been nice and patient. Now this should show a video. Hey, look at me. Now, the real challenge is, are you gonna hear it?
No, maybe not. We can always hum some music.
What? You don't hear it?
Oh, I do. I had my volume turned down. I'm having one of those days too.
Scared me. Oh no, you're gonna see all my secrets of videos I like to watch. My personal YouTube channel. Yes, I'm a Seahawks fan. Yes, if you're from Southern California, feel free to rip on me. It will hurt. Okay, second video.
Yeah, so this video is going to be more of a lifestyle video. It just came out recently.
Is it the... All right, here we go. Oh, this is how it showed up at my house too.
It just spawned its way into your house. It just appeared.
It did, and I had no questions. I just stuck my hand in there.
Just like that, right? Okay.
Yep.
You glitched a little bit. I got it. Yep.
I entered an alternate reality. Yes, it does have a camera, in case you wondered. It does. It is there.
Yeah. Pretty unique in that sense.
So I was making a phone call. Gonna hold this up. I'm gonna push this button. Hey, Villanex. Way up there in the corner. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. The screen is so bright. Let me turn the screen brightness down. There's a camera up there, right here. Come on, focus up. I know there's a lot going on camera. But yeah, you can see it right there. The radio sundials?
800 nits.
Oh, yes, 800 nits. That's why it was blinding me. Here, watch. Let's go like this. Did I do it? I did it. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to use the radio dials. Here you go. Listen. There we go. Listen to that clicky.
Very clicky. Good feedback.
Very good feedback. I don't know if you can hear the fan. I have it set to maximum at 30 watts right now. Built-in OC powers. And you can change this, because of course you can. There are some good tactile clicks. This has some fun sounds. Listen. Well, let me pause the music. There's so many little clicks. Yes, there is a little stand.
Convenient when needed.
Are there replacement sticks for people who will use that like a fidget spinner? Well, the radial dial is separate from the sticks, so I don't think the radial dial will be a problem. And plus they're Hall effect sticks, so. You want to give them a full specification run over?
Yeah, so I can just basically browse through our landing page here on our website and just kind of go over some of those highlights. Well, first of all, it's a Windows-based, handheld. So we are using Windows 11 on this. It's an AMD Ryzen 8000 series with AMD Radeon graphics. This particular product has actually won quite a bit of awards, for this year. Editor's Choice Award 2024, Best of Computex, a couple Tweaktown Award as well. So we got a couple of Best of Computex because this is when we launched this product back in July during that event. But yeah, I mean, obviously the hero here is going to be that screen. It's a 178 degree viewing angle, 800 nits, 120 hertz refresh rate. No, there is no variable refresh rate for this, but that could happen in future generations. Again, this is our first gen product, so that can improve. Maybe in 2025 as we get into that year. Got a couple other things. It's again the AMOLED display. So this is not an OLED. It's an AMOLED. So it's a bit more efficient on how it handles power, a bit brighter. So overall, a better screen than you would have with just an OLED. Again, this is a 7-inch screen. So I think that's a pretty good size. I mean, it looks good when you hold it up, Sean. I can see it. It looks pretty good. So it's a very attractive screen. 10-point multi-touch. It's got a wide color gamut and HDR ready as well. Let's see what else we got here.
Thank you for delaying. I am working on getting it set up so that I can stream it.
Sure. Yeah, so we also have the Hall effect joysticks and triggers, which is the big feature that everybody likes here is the Hall effect joysticks and triggers. So basically, if you're not familiar with Hall effect, it's analog controls that translate electromagnetic forces into inputs, eliminating stick drift and increasing hardware longevity. So this is a very cool feature. Radial dials as well, and dual track pads. Makes kind of getting around the OS a lot easier. We have macro buttons too. There's 2 of them. 2 macro buttons on the rear, which can be programmed for shortcuts to enhance your gameplay when every second counts, depending on what game you're playing. So a lot of you can customize it to your liking. Use the zone how you need to. A couple other things to point out: downfiring speakers. So the speakers are another feature of the zone that are actually pretty impressive in person. So those are downfiring and good for extended play. There's dual USB 4 ports, one at the top, one at the bottom, posing locations, placement for greater usage. Symmetrical layout.
Supports eGPUs and docks and external displays.
Yeah, external displays. Yep. Yeah, we've had a monitor hooked up to it. Yeah, you got a clicky D-pad, as you heard. Built-in kickstand, as you saw. Yeah, and then going to the actual, the hardware that does everything here. You got the AMD Ryzen 8000 series. It's a AMD Radeon 780M graphics, which is 8 cores, 16 threads, up to 5.1 gigahertz boost. The zone features 16 gigabytes of LPDDR5X 7500 memory. So it's pretty beefy compute set going on in the zone. Again, keeping it cool is important. So we do have a rather robust fan within the zone. I'm sure Sean is familiar with that air blowing out of the zone when the performance is needed, depending on your game, and of course the quality settings that you have it at as well. We have a triple heat pipe configuration inside the zone. High performance copper heat pipes give the zone multiple channels to dissipate heat, maintain sustained high performance. It's a heatsink fin array. There's 60 aluminum heatsink fins, which allows for increased heat dissipation as well as stabilization for airflow for quieter and more efficient cooling. Quieter, quote unquote. I know that something that is quiet is pretty subjective, but the noise level I think is acceptable for the zone. It's doing what it needs to do, so you can keep on playing. And there's rapid airflow, so again, a very robust cooling system inside. Yeah, connectivity again. Lots of options for connectivity. You have a lanyard mounting point. You got that camera as well on the front. Many different option buttons. Lots of USB ports. It has a micro SD card slot as well, and it has an audio jack. It has a 3.5 millimeter audio jack, which is something that I know a lot of smartphone users kind of miss from maybe those previous years. But the Zone does have one, so if you have a nice high quality headphones that you want to plug in, you can do that with the Zone. Pretty cool. Again, a lot of different triggers here. The Zone is very octopus-like. There's a lot of like arms and things to press on it.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot. But to go along with all that connectivity, we've got Wi-Fi 6E, we've got Bluetooth 5.2. We got a fingerprint reader on there. So we have like a biometric fingerprint reader, which is also pretty cool for, I guess, saving passwords, right? And getting access to your zone for security purposes is pretty nice to have. Front camera and mic as well. So, if you wanted to stream from Discord or participate in Discord from the Zone, you can do that as well. And of course, we have some custom software that we made for it. As we know, we have the Firestorm software that we use for our graphics cards, and for this we have our Zone 1 launcher, which is a way to adjust the settings for your zone. And I'm sure Sean can probably run you through some of the software that's on the Zone, showcasing some of those options that we have. And on the back, we have RGB in a lot of products. Our graphics cards are full of RGB with our Spectra control, and we have Spectra also on the Zone. So we do have some RGB lighting for that mood, that atmosphere in the back of the Zone product. Another cool touch there. Yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up in terms of going through the landing page here. And you saw the videos and everything as well, so you kind of know what you're dealing with here. A lot of options. We don't actually straight up say it on our landing page, but the storage is somewhat replaceable to an extent. I think the M.2 in it, the full size, so you can technically replace that drive. But this is the first generation Zone, so could be seeing a lot of improvements for a future version as well.
Can we? I'm gonna put us in VR back for 1 second. I need to just connect with you for a second.
Yeah.
We'll be right back, everybody. If I push the VR.
Sitting at my desk, I power up the machine. ZOTAC E, the ultimate dream. Graphics card shining, neon lights so bright. I'm a robot being paint all through the night. I'm a robot gamer playing all through the night. In the virtual world, I'm a digital hero. Moving for a sleep, games my ground zero. Clicking on my keyboard, mouse in hand. I'm a PC gaming enthusiast, my skills expand. Night, I'm in the zone. Headphones on, getting lost on my own. Digital battles, code interrupting. Every click and on my fingers corrupting. dreams take flight in this digital delight. Circuits pulse with power each and every hour. Gaming worlds grow sour, but we're strong like a tower. ZOTAC gaming leads the way. Tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay in this vibrant tech-filled play. Frames per second climb in this rhythm, feel the time. Life in every rhyme, technology sublime. Overclocking hearts race, winning every chase. Feel the infinite space in this electrifying embrace. So that gaming leads the way. Tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay in this vibrant tech-filled play. Per second climb in this rhythm, feel the time. Life in every rhyme, technology sublime. Overclocking hearts race, winning every chase. Feel the infinite space in this electrifying embrace. So that gaming leads the way. Tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay in this vibrant tech-filled play.
In the night, my screen's aglow. Ghostly whispers, tech in tow. Motherboard's a spectral show. Haunted bites won't let me go. In the night, my screen's aglow. Ghostly whispers, tech in tow. Motherboard's a spectral show. Haunted bites won't let me go. Spectre's death through RAM and core. Phantom files I can't ignore. ZOTAC's cursed like never before. Shadows in my processor. Eerie lights and ghostly hums. Haunted by those spectral crumbs. Digital phantoms in the drums. So that script makes my heart drum. Every update leaves a trace. Poltergeists in every space. In this haunted cyber place. Shivers in my interface. Zombie GPUs rise from the grave. ZOTAC gaming got the tech, it's what you crave. Haunted frame rates, every soul enslaved. Ghostly shadows cast on screens so depraved. Darkness falls, the fans start to howl. Skeleton rigs with the pixel power prowl. Hex with speed, demons disembowel. Vampire frames feast, that's the foul vow. ZOTAC gaming, the specter of the night. Haunted circuits, ghastly speed in sight. Phantom frames, darkness takes.
Hi friends, sorry about that. I am working on trying to make the stream from the zone. I am running into an NDI related issue, not an issue with the zone itself. So I'm going to show you what I'm working on, and I'm going to try to fix it for a little bit longer while just chatting. And then I wanted to chat about a couple other things, like the zone's ability to connect an eGPU. I was just chatting about this with Jason earlier. So this is the zone is a full-fledged Windows PC. It has dual USB 4 ports, one on the top and one on the bottom. It will charge up to, I believe, around 65 watts, but you can also connect external displays and external graphics cards to this. You can connect a mouse and keyboard by Bluetooth. You could connect a display by USB-C. You can connect an eGPU out there, and you have a full-fledged desktop gaming PC. Alternatively, I took this to Hawaii just recently, and I connected it to a USB-C monitor, a Bluetooth keyboard, and a Bluetooth mouse, and I was off to the races like I was using a full desktop PC or laptop. But the beauty of this is versus a laptop is it's this big, and you just unplug your one cable from USB 4, and suddenly you are out walking around. So what I was working on was this, and I'm a little annoyed because before the stream went live, I had this working. So I'm working on it now to try to figure out what's going on, but give me a moment here. Now, why? It's all smushed up. It is. There's also the zone comes with a really cool feature that I wanted to show everybody. You know, it's pretty standard with these devices for you to be able to adjust the wattage that you're using. Now, the 8840U that's in here is a 780M GPU. So a couple of quick notes on that. Very decent mobile GPU. Now the 780M, some people have said, why not the Z1, so on and so forth. So the Z1 and Z2 Extremes are a little different technology. And Jason, you might want me to tell me if you want me to go down this path, but I'm going to go down this path anyway. I think it's helpful. So the 8840U and the 780M are not customized graphics adapters. They're not customized iGPUs. The Z1 Extreme and the Z1 both have customized graphics adapters. So what that means is when you look at the device manager on one running a Z1, the GPU will just be called AMD Radeon Graphics. Kind of a generic name. But when you look on the Zone, it is called the Radeon 780M. Now, what makes that super cool? What makes this better, in my opinion? The 780M is a supported GPU by AMD. It is not a custom iGPU. So what that means is you can download the driver, the graphics driver, from AMD's website, the 8840U, and it will install. It won't yell at you. You don't have to wait for ZOTAC to release an updated driver. It'll just install. And what makes that super cool? The up-to-date 780M native drivers that come on this zone right here means that it supports frame generation 2. The acronym just left my brain. One moment. So you can see it is working, but it's smushed. I need to try to figure that out. So what that means is you can install AFMF2 and actually activate it. So that is AMD Fluid Motion Frame 2. That is their most recent frame generation technology. And it essentially just doubles the frame rate. So you have the ability to just install that without having to do any extra tweaks, anything extra on the side. You just have that. So you know comfortably as you roll along with this, you'll be able to just check for driver updates and AMD will send you the most recent one. The NVMe being technically upgradable. Do you want to talk about that at all, Jason?
Yeah. I mean, we don't mention anything like that on our landing page. You know, we don't mention it's upgradable, but the storage is a full size, M.2, technically speaking. Yeah, it can be upgradable. Voiding the warranty, I don't have anything internal about that, actually. I think it really comes down to if there's any physical damage, like a lot of warranties out there. If there's any kind of physical damage done during the install. But if everything is clean and scuff-free and working okay, then the warranty should still be fine.
I don't think you can ask for more than that.
I mean, we haven't had any cases yet where we've turned anyone away, or even in Europe. Nobody, because the zone has been selling in Europe before the United States. We haven't had, any such thing like that happen yet. So hard to say. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Should I do it?
Maybe.
Should I bust mine open and do it? I can be the sacrificial lamb and talk to people about how easy or hard it is.
Yeah, I mean, we figured that people would most likely make the zone theirs, right? And that includes probably adjusting that storage to their liking. And so, we don't explicitly stop you, right away, from doing that. So it's kind of a bit of a gray area, but, I haven't seen anything internally about a hard no.
So, I mean, I like people are going to make the zone theirs. And Sergeant George the Great. I got it. I read the whole thing. Hard for me with no capitals for whatever reason. He had a good point. Since we're talking about this anyway, if you're going to modify a thing, you should always keep the original things that go in it. If you send it in for warranty with a different NVMe, that's obviously a different conversation. And I think Jason would probably agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it almost seems like it's like in portrait mode or something, huh?
Yeah,
it's squished together.
It's really strange because this is how I do all of my. This is one of the streams I want to do later on. This is how I do all of my obscure resolution game streaming. NDI Tools is a network-based streaming tool. So it's kind of cool. So like I could say I wanted to stream. Well, let's use this as an example. Say I go to CES and I really want to stream, but I want to rely on my at-home PC to do the heavy lifting and send out the signal to a bunch of different networks. I can use NDI to connect to my home PC and then have that home PC do the streaming. It's for consumer use and everything. It's totally free. And it's really, relative because NDI and NVIDIA created a function called NDI-HX, which is a raw, share your screen, hardware level graphics driven capture using HEVC. So it's pretty cool. As for why it's mushed, I think it's probably, let's see, it's probably display scaling.
It's a mismatch, right?
No, see, that's the thing is it worked before. So why not now?
Mismatch between output resolution of your NDI source and the display resolution of your monitor. At least that's what Google is telling.
Yeah, I mean, it probably is. I guess we can try this, which will be weird, but we can try it. Now it's upside down. Okay, let's see if that worked. I turn off rotation lock. Oh, wait. Keep those changes. Nope. It's weird. It actually knows what it's doing there with flipping. See, Jason, this is why I thought people would appreciate this part. There's a lot of technical people in this community, and I love that they're all asking questions and getting involved.
Well, that's what it's all about. To be honest with you, I mean, we're all here as a community helping each other out. I've built computers, you've built computers. We all come from gadgets. We all have had similar headaches with experiences using these products. And so, yeah, I mean, we always turn to the community for help with technical problems. That's how we grew up, right?
Yep.
Going on forums and being a part of community. This is why we have our Discord now, why we have our Twitch. So yeah, if anybody out there knows of a fix for this particular interesting situation, then yeah, please chime in. But at least the zone is doing what it needs to do, at least. So
oh yeah, the zone is no problem. This is entirely related to me. Not sure why I'm having this problem. This is entirely new. Never in my life. Somebody asked me, you know what, I'm going to try something wild. Let's just delete this and let's create a new NDI source. Funny about this is, again, that it has worked before. That doesn't seem to have done anything.
It looks the same on my end as well. Squished.
It's now just bigger. Now there used to be no, code's not given yet. Code will be very soon. We're having fun here right now. Okay, let me try something insane. Oh my gosh. I figured it out. No. Hey. You will just do the thing I'm asking you to do. Stop auto adjusting. Okay? Okay? So let's just stop auto adjusting, everybody.
Stop auto adjusting. Oh. Almost there.
Yeah, but it's the okay. Don't want it to be, so let's see. All right, hold on. What I want this to be. All right, everyone, we got this. We got this. It's like it's my first day. Is it your first day? Anyone else? No.
Just you, Sean. Apparently.
That's okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. If I do this, and then I do this. Will this do what I want it to do? And then today is all about making OBS do what you want. I'm gonna rename this, and we're gonna call this we're doing it. I have the stinking suspicion. The sinking suspicion that this is what I needed to do, and I don't know why. It didn't before. That's right. Sometimes you just gotta make OBS do what you want it to do. Y'all were here. Y'all saw it happen.
Nice. Look at that. Now you're in the zone.
That's true. Okay. Now let me see here. Hold on, everyone. Let me change this back to 150% so that I can actually see what's happening. Let me change these settings to what I think will work better. Okay. Then if I open it again. All right, friends, we're going to figure out how this works. We're going to see what happens. I have not tried this, but first we'll talk about the performance here. The square things right under the thumbsticks are trackpads. They are touchpads, trackpads. I'm gonna mute the music. You can hear the click. Okay, so I made a custom profile. So what we're looking at right now is 30 watts, which is the maximum for the 8840U, the Z1 Extreme, all that series. Now, what is kind of cool and unique and a little different. I don't need to capture the cursor when it's sideways. Weird. Is you have the ability to do this energy performance preference. So this is, this is an advanced option. The Zone does come with standard options. But this allows you to decide what percentage of the available 30 watts goes to the CPU or the GPU. So you can get really granular with your control depending on what you want to do. There's also the ability to adjust the CPU boost mode. There is enabled boost, aggressive boost, and then there's efficient enabled and efficient aggressive, depending on what level of performance you are looking to get. You can also control the OS power mode with these pre-configured profiles. So you can set efficiency, balance, or performance depending on what you do. Now, there are games out there where you really don't want to put this thing at 30 watts because you just don't need it. It is a 1920 by 1080p display at 120 hertz AMOLED. So you have a game that can run 120 hertz with lower wattage, you should do it. So like I played a game called Cat Quest 3, and I love that series. If you're out there, Cat Quest people, I love you. I set this thing to 9 watts, and I flipped that 120 hertz. So I really kept it low power, which allowed the performance to last a lot longer. They're talking battery on handhelds. A lot of the conversation is how long does it last? Well, it really depends on what you're doing. And I would encourage you, regardless of handheld you're using, to pay attention to that. It's the same on phones. Phones with variable refresh rate, high refresh rate mode, low refresh rate mode, battery saver mode. That all exists for a reason. So this is a feature that just comes with the Zone software. So for right now, I'm mostly directing power to the GPU at 66% of the 30 watts is allowed for the GPU. I've got the CPU boost in aggressive performance. And in addition to that, a feature that does require a reboot, but I believe is unique to the Zone and software, is the ability to change the available VRAM. So by default, the Zone has 4 gigs of VRAM, but you can actually increase that by up to +4. So you really limit other programs from having access to RAM because it shares the VRAM with the onboard RAM of the system. But you're really bumping up your GPU's ability to store textures. Now, I have no idea how well this is going to work because I am currently encoding on the Zone. Zone is not hooked up to any external power. I am doing HEVC, so I'm putting it on the GPU. I'm going to bump it down to 480 and just see how things work. Hopefully okay. And I'm pushing 30 FPS, which I think is pretty dang good when you're talking about a little handheld computer, right? I might need to go a little higher than 480. Let's put it to 720 so you can see. Because I'm going to do HEVC encoding, I'm going to push the performance share way over to like 90% to the GPU. Now the Zone has that little ZOTAC button in the bottom left down there. That lets you navigate the menu of the Zone software itself, which you can do fully with the controller keys. As you can see, there are cool things. performance mode, fan control modes, which you can get way granular if you want to, and do manual percentage, or you could even do a curve-based control of fan. I'm waiting for it to catch up. So I just leave this on auto for now. I found that is honestly the best option. You have the ability to adjust the gamepad controls and desktop controls in the controller section, depending on what you want to actually configure. You can make as many profiles as you want. You can also configure the zone software to auto change to the profile you want for both performance and controls based on the game that you launch. Yes, you do need to launch the game from inside the Zone app, but the Zone app just uses open source API to basically send a signal to the launchers, say Steam, to open the game for you. And then last but not least, the ability to control the RGBs. Right now it is on rainbow. I'm a big fan of very specific colors. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick dance, I think. No, not dance. I'm going to pick, which one is it? Oh, There we go. I heard the unmute sound.
Well, I was just gonna say you had a little bit of that Michael Jackson singing going on right there. I thought it was he. That's kind of what I heard there.
Sometimes I do that.
I had to call you out on it. I had to unmute.
Sometimes it just sneaks in. Okay, where the heck did that go? Is it optional? No. Components? No. What the heck? What is it? Where did it go? Nope. You guys can fix it later. Anyway, you have those controls in there, and you can, yes, you can have the Zone software change what RGB color on the back is happening based on the game you open. So this is the default page you get to in the Zone software. You have full access to your library. There are recommended games. This is what I have installed currently. You can favorite things. You can change the view mode. There's a media folder section, and then there's a platform. Let's see, I have Xbox installed in Steam currently. So I'm going to just start with Broforce here, as I have no idea how this is going to perform when I try to stream. I don't even know if it's going to catch audio. We're going to find out. Oh, yeah, it's called Baby ZOTAC. It is the Baby ZOTAC. Launch the Broforce. You can do it. Is it super slow? It might be super slow. I think this is an issue with Wi-Fi. Let's see. Let's see what happens when I turn this on. Can blow up the world. All right, hold on, everybody, while I fix this. Do 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 do. Let's see now. It is now connected to Ethernet, so this should be much faster. We'll find out, though. I actually had Julian, one of my guinea pigs, hang out with me today. He sat here with me for a while. Okay. Let's see if this is a little bit faster. No, they were here earlier today while I was working like an adult. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know. This may not work. I may have to figure out an alternative. We'll find out. I will pull out a capture card. The Discord secret key. Did you figure it out? Not sure why the bandwidth is so bad. Not sure why there's no sound either. Oh, I know why there's no sound. This has been quite the experience. I hope you all have enjoyed watching every bit of this. Is it choppy? I don't hear it. I'm supposed to be able to... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait. The music sounds fine to me. That's so weird. I don't know why. I don't know why. I muted it. Hold on. If you're wondering if I can make this work, gosh darn it, I can. And I will.
Sitting at my desk, I power up the machine. ZOTAC B, the ultimate dream. Graphics card shining, neon lights so bright. I'm a robot being paint all through the night. I'm a robot gamer playing all through the night. In the virtual world, I'm a digital hero. Moving for a sleep, games my ground zero. Clicking on my keyboard, mouse in hand. I'm a PC gaming enthusiast, my skills expand. Night, I'm in the zone. Headphones on, getting lost on my own. Digital battles, explosions erupting. Every click, and on my fingers corrupting. In the neon glow tonight, screens that shine so bright. Pixel dreams take flight. in this digital delight. Circuits pulse with power, each and every hour. Gaming worlds grow sour, but we're strong like a tower. ZOTAC gaming leads the way, tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay, in this vibrant tech-filled play. Frames per second climb, in this rhythm feel the time. Life in every rhyme, technology sublime. Overclocking hearts race, winning every chase. Feel the infinite space, in this electrifying embrace. So that gaming leads the way, tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay, in this vibrant tech-filled play. Pulse per second climb, in this rhythm feel the time. Life in every rhyme, technology sublime. Overclocking hearts race, winning every chase. Feel the infinite space, in this electrifying embrace. So that gaming leads the way, tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay, in this vibrant tech-filled play.
In the night my screams aglow, ghostly whispers tech in tow. Motherboard's a spectral show, haunted bites won't let me go. In the night my screams aglow, ghostly whispers tech in tow. Motherboard's a spectral show, haunted bites won't let me go. Specters.
All right. Nothing so simple as a stuttery gameplay experience is going to stop me. Okay, hold on. No, this is just what I look like when I'm having fun with technology. Wait, audio's weird? Now why? Audio should not be weird. It is super smooth and easy, comfortable to carry. I will hold it up here in just a moment for you to see. But let's see how this goes. You should see the crap all over my desk. You should see it. It's everywhere. All right. I'm going to pop up the built-in quick access. So for those of you who do not know, move these two things very quickly. Move these together. Slightly up. There we go. All right. Yes. So in the bottom right of the zone, you can see there's a little house icon. That will hopefully basically bring you back. It's basically a Windows key. And then next to it is three little dots. That brings up a quick access tool for zone configuration options. You can do performance settings here, CPU boost mode settings. You can adjust the wattage on the fly right here. You can change resolution, refresh rate, controller settings, display the keyboard, quick show, volume, brightness, Wi-Fi on, Bluetooth on off, microphone volume controls, all of those things right there and perfect. Um, there we go. The cropping's a little wonky on this, but I got it now, I think. There it is. I'm doing it. If you guys could see what I was doing, I think you'd be impressed with how the process involved in getting this to work. I love technology and I love problem solving. I think most of you do too. Bam. Wait, no, why? Why are you misaligned now? There it is. Okay, y'all been very patient. Now we can play a game. I don't even know if Jason's still here. I think his dog said it was time to go outside. I think Brian also gave up and left. I don't blame him. Yeah, I did it. I did it. All right, let's show you a game on it now. Jason, say hi if you're still around. Oh, I see. Oh, Jason. Jason. I realized that I muted myself to him. Didn't even know I was doing it. My default audio device changed because I'm doing so many things. Nope, no code. But now we've got it working, and now I'm going to show everyone a game, and then we're going to do a code. No, I figured it out. Okay. I was a good little crazy around here. I've got a dock and a hub and 6 power cables and an extension cable and a Thunderbolt cable and a capture card and extra HDMI cable and an extension cable and wired Ethernet connected.
3, 2, 1, go, go, go!
I guess this will be my setup when I try to stream on the go.
Liberation freedom.
The zone uses Windows. I don't want to be Neo. Whoops. Yeah, it is not just fully capable desktop PC. You can use this as a replacement desktop on the go or anywhere, because it has Bluetooth and Wi-Fi and everything, every little bit of power you could ever need. Look, I'm Indiana Jones. I mean, I guess I'm Brodiana Jones. Wow. What the? Blade says no. I don't the game capture does not do this screen justice. I don't think that'd be a way for me to do that. I just realized the music was playing. Sorry, well, they got working. Ooh, tank girl. I'm just destroying everything for no good reason. It was going to be Indiana Brones. No. I think we're going to try to do some Indiana now here in just a second. Obviously, the stream has gone long. But we have the zone up and running now, as you've seen. Beautiful ARGB controls on the back. What I'm going to do really fast before we wrap up with the zone is I am going to...
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I want to show you guys a little bit more intensive game. That girl is old. Now see, in this screen, you can adjust and tell it to be, a different color on the background, depending on what it is you want it to be. You can also change the configuration you have chosen for controls. But for this, I'm just going to leave it on default. Yeah, we'll pick the code here, or the code here very shortly. Wrong button. You're wondering how nice the screen looks. The answer is that good. Now this is Path of Exile 2. Now, for reference and comparison, just so you know, I was streaming this on the ZOTAC USA channel I think it was last week. I got the full 598 watts of power pulled by the 4090 to get this game to run at around 90 FPS. This game is not easy to run with stuff cranked. This game is also beautifully fit for transition between keyboard and mouse. Gameplay you are seeing right now, while the zone is not super visible, is being run off the zone. Got dynamic resolution set on, default VSync. I've got this set to the native resolution. I am using the built-in upscaler to bring the resolution down to 720. I've got sharpness, I've got medium. Many settings are set to low, but you don't have to turn off everything. So right now you can't quite see it because it's really tiny. The game is running at a nice 52 FPS or so. Now you could turn on frame generation. Which is actually currently not listed. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna relaunch this game with frame gen on. when it's load. Go to that. Take me to the config page. Enable AMD fluid motions. High for high resolution. Quality for sharper. Enable anti-lag. Edge sharpening. That is it. We are playing live from the zone right now. Oops, wrong button. Again, the wrong button. I gotta tell you, the display on this thing is next level. The little stand also that's on the back of this, in my opinion, is the perfect height when you pop it all the way out, because you can just set it down on something while you're playing games, and it basically is at the perfect angle for your controller. All right, let's see if anything's a bit smoother. All right, so we're playing Path of Exile 2 here just for a few minutes. Not very far in the game, so hopefully no interesting spoilage for anyone. And we will do the code here momentarily. And then I think we'll probably switch over to probably do like an hour of Indiana Jones. Thank you to NVIDIA and ZOTAC for making the Indiana Jones section of the stream possible. Also, ZOTAC for making this whole stream possible.
In my sights.
Wrong button. I'm gonna pull up the keyboard. Like the full keyboard, please. Not that keyboard. Keyboard layout. All right. Oh no. I wanted to turn on frame rate. We are cruising comfortably at 60 FPS right now. I try to turn that map off without being in the game. Nope. I thought it was a tab. game. Isn't it tab? If I push tab? I thought it was tab. I don't know how to get it to go away. This game is fantastic. I cannot recommend it enough. I do wish I knew how to. I don't know how to turn that off. That's fine. We'll just keep playing. Good.
Storming arrow.
Anyway, as I was saying earlier, AM/FM2,
Rather not.
AMD's frame generation technology is enabled right now, and we're rocking along at about 60 FPS. Probably have room to turn up some graphics settings, honestly.
Got no pack space for that.
Inventory is full. Some torn gloves. Okay, yeah, let's be equipped. I'm live streaming? I'm live streaming? No? Okay. You too. Well, that's going to be much better probably than the no charm I have currently equipped. Oh, this is a gem slot. I don't know how to do that. Oh, I see. socketed. Now we're doing it. I will not be down there for the NVIDIA keynote, unfortunately. Should we do the code here soon? What are you thinking, Jason? Do you want to do the code and then I can do some Indiana Jones? Or should we keep rolling with this as is? What are your thoughts? Don't quite understand why. That worked, but I don't understand why that doesn't work. I go input method and I change it to can't. Gotta be a hotkey for making that go away. Oh no, I don't want that. But I do want that to go away. Again, I'm looking it up. Hey bud, I'm doing something here.
Return to death. That would only slow me down.
It might be stuck UI. I think it's a setting I don't quite know. Let me see. It should be able to go here, go here. Corner wrap is what I want to be on. Anyway, I'd probably go away if I log out and log back in.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
What have we got? Stick to the carrots.
No, I don't know. Sure exactly why I can't just turn this off. Usually I can use the overlay. Yeah.
I could do without the attention.
What a thing to get stuck on. Anyway, we've played with this for a while. I think it's time for the transition to the next. As you can see, the zone is real. It is very cool. And it is very much worth it. As Jason said earlier in the stream, you can find one at some point at Micro Center. And then, of course, we are giving away 2 right now on a Gleam that's running currently for a little while here. And we are going to do a secret code right now that'll give you some additional entries. And then tomorrow during my stream, in case you don't know, right there, you can follow me right there. On my stream, I will be giving out an additional secret code sometime around 4:15 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you for following me. And while you're doing it, if you're not already, always worth popping into the ZOTAC Discord because cool things happen there. And we're coming up on the end of the year and the Christmas season and the holidays. So as you know, many of you may already, and maybe part while you're here, we are celebrating a holiday giveaway for ZOTAC. The Joy to the Zone, where there will be a chance to win one of 2 ZOTAC zones, plus ZOTAC Gaming goodie bag, and then 8 other winners will also win a ZOTAC Gaming goodie bag. The winner, or the giveaway will close on 12/31. You can get in there and get some points by watching the ZOTAC Gaming Zone videos, engaging with ZOTAC USA on Twitter, hanging out here, getting the secret code we're about to give away. Discord. There's also a bonus code hidden on the Discord that we're never going to say out loud, but it's obviously on the Discord. Checking them out on Reddit, Instagram, Facebook, as well as the secret code I will be giving out tomorrow. 20 points for today's secret code, 20 points for the secret code on Discord, and 15 more points for the secret code on my stream tomorrow. The secret code is hidden throughout Discord and a bunch of different places. While we transition to the next thing, I just wanted to speak up and say thank you to all of you for your patience while I worked through the technical struggles of the day. Learned a lot of cool stuff. Now I have the ability to live stream games directly off of this, which is fantastic because I'm going to bring Volcanic Diva along here soon, and we're going to play some horror games side by side. No hints for the Discord one. I'm sorry. It's scattered about everywhere. The one I give away on my stream and the one we give away on this stream will be easy to give out. Jason, are you here? We're going to do it anyway. Then we're going to take a moment, be right back, and we're going to switch over and play the new Indiana Jones game here for about an hour. I'll just need a moment for a transition. Oh, my stream is Friday. Apologies. It is Friday the 20th. I stream on Fridays from 4 to 6 p.m. Pacific time, basically every single week. Do a lot of cool things as well. I think you'll find the secret code on Discord pretty straightforward. When we come back from the BRB moment, we will be playing some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. just starting to take a look at what that looks like on the NVIDIA GeForce ZOTAC Gaming RTX 4090 Amp Aero Extreme that I'm currently using in this system. Running on a 7680 by 2160 120 hertz display, and it is gonna look good. With that, I think we'll give out the secret code here. I see the SREG is here, so I'm just going to hand this to you if you want to type it out as a big blurb for me. And then I'll read it out. The hint for this secret code, I think, is pretty straightforward. We're going to tell you what it is, but I'm just going to say, in case you felt like you wanted to be creative and figure it out on your own, it might be fantastic, but semi-related to that. You might not guess my secret code. No, it is not SREG. Mr. Zone Bastic. You may not be able to guess mine. Mine's a little more complicated than the ones for here. So we've got the secret code here as Zone-tastic. I'm excited to see who ends up winning this. Gonna unplug this thing from all the thingy-bobbers that I have now scattered all over my desk. Can you hear? They're tiny little speakers, but they actually do pretty well out of the bottom of the zone. That's only at 30, by the way. They're just down here on the bottom. You can kind of see them right there. So they are thoughtfully placed. And it is very light. Somebody said... Yeah, generally speaking. I mean, it is a little bit hollow because it is small speakers inside of a plastic container, plastic shell, but nothing will sound as good as a pair of headphones. All that said, that's the zone, and I'm going to try to do some wild streaming using the built-in camera and everything here sometime in the near future on the go. And last but not least, bit of information here. The zone does include the standard Xbox functions, keyboard functions that you would hope to see. And that is it. I wish you all very much luck, and we will talk more about this in the near future. Oh, one final thing before we switch. I needed to have it set up and plugged in, but I'm going to show you something really quick before we switch gears. Those of you who are familiar with my streams know that I love packaging. I think they're little 5-watt speakers. I think it's pretty close. So when I travel around, I use a pair of Bluetooth headphones. You know, Bluetooth headphones, Bluetooth mouse, Bluetooth keyboard. You don't need anything else. This is the packaging. Nothing but attention to detail on this. As I mentioned, still a trackpad, customizable radial dials, 7-inch, full HD AMOLED display, digital analog trigger toggle. We didn't talk about the digital analog trigger toggle. Some of you are familiar with the kind of some controllers have the ability to shorten the trigger distance. The Zone does. The way that it actually works is if it's doing full distance, it uses an analog functional trigger. But when you switch it to short travel distance, it does a digital click. So you hear more of like a mouse click, which is kind of similar to how the D-pad works. So it's a much quicker rapid fire rather than the full analog movement. HAL effects, joystick controls, 120 hertz display, UHS 2 SD card reader. That's huge, by the way, in case you didn't know that. And then somebody mentioned HDMI connectivity. Yes, this device has fully functional USB 4 top and bottom port, which should support at least dual display, probably 4K 60-ish, maybe even higher. Up to 40 gig data rates. So you should be able to connect it to a dock, whatever you'd like to do to add additional connectivity like wired Ethernet and high refresh rate displays and all that and so on and so forth. But UHS 2, for those of you who don't know what the difference is there, UHS 1 is older SD card speed. UHS 2, also known as TF4, allows micro SD cards to go up to almost 300 megabits per second. Versus UHS 1, which is something more like 75 to 125 megabits per second. So you're getting up to like half of full SSD speed and significantly faster than a traditional hard drive. So if you wanted to throw in a micro SD card at UHS 2, you'd get pretty nominal, pretty fast gameplay load. Oh, and yes, full Bluetooth connectivity. I believe it is Bluetooth 5E, and it's also Wi-Fi AX. It might be AC. I think it's Wi-Fi 7. Half a SATA SC, yes. Well, that should be plenty fast for a game. Depending on what you put on there. You know, as mentioned earlier, you can upgrade the NVMe on the inside. But SATA SSD speed, 300 megas per second, more than enough for your less hardware intensive games. You install something, you install something in Path of Exile 2, you're going to load it on the internal memory. But if you install something like, I don't know, Stardew Valley, you could definitely throw that on a UHS 2 micro SD. I'll open this now. Like so. I tore it. You didn't hear anything. Like so. Magnetic. It opens like that. And you're presented by this. Ooh, pretty. There it is. Underneath is a USB-C PD charger with variable connectivity depending on where you need to plug it in, whatever region in the world. Everything you could ever need. That is ZOTAC Zone. We shared the code with you. Thank you for hanging out with me while I played through that. Stick around for a minute. We'll be right back. I'm going to play a little bit of Indiana Jones, NVIDIA, and so on and so forth. And we're going to mess with some graphical settings there and just really push things. I'll return momentarily. And if you didn't already know, which I assume most of you did, you can enter that gleam for a chance to win one of two of these ZOTAC zones for yourself. Be right back.
Sitting at my desk, I power up the machine. ZOTAC E, the ultimate dream. Graphics card shining, neon lights so bright. I'm a robot being paint all through the night. I'm a robot gamer playing all through the night. In the virtual world, I'm a digital hero. No need for a sleep, games by ground zero. Clicking on my keyboard, mouse in hand. I'm a PC gaming enthusiast, my skills expand. Night, I'm in the zone. Headphones on, getting lost on my own. Digital battles, explosions erupting. Every click, and on my fingers corrupting. In the neon glow tonight, screens that shine so bright. Pixel dreams take flight in this digital delight. Circuits pulse with power each and every hour. Gaming worlds grow sour, but we're strong like a tower. So that gaming leads the way. Tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay in this vibrant tech-filled play. Frames per second climb in this rhythm, feel the time. Life in every rhyme, technology sublime. Overclocking hearts race, winning every chase. Feel the infinite space in this electrifying embrace. So that gaming leads the way. Tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay in this vibrant tech-filled play. Pulse per second climb in this rhythm, feel the time. Life in every rhyme, technology sublime. Overclocking hearts race, winning every chase. Feel the infinite space in this electrifying embrace. So that gaming leads the way. Tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay in this vibrant tech-filled play.
In the night, my screams aglow. Ghostly whispers, tech in tow. Motherboard's a spectral show. Haunted bites won't let me go. rhythms in the drums. ZOTAC's grip makes my heart drum. Every update leaves a trace. Poltergeists in every space. In this haunted cyber place, shivers in my interface. Routers blink with ghostly eyes. Wi-Fi waves that terrify. Electric echoes fill the skies. Spirits in my hard drive lie. Cable tangles form their chains. Haunting source code in my veins. Through the circuits madness reigns. So that hum forever reigns.
Moonlight in my eyes, gaming under skies. Burritos by my side, in this dark we glide. ZOTAC in my veins, frames per second reigns. Late night endless games, no one knows my name. In the shadows we play, high frames light the way. Burritos save the day, ZOTAC night and day. Energy drinks they flow, pixelated glow. Tales of worlds we know, in the darkness show. Eyes glued to the screen, living in a dream. Graphics so supreme, night becomes a scene. In the shadows we play, high frames light the way. Burritos save the day, ZOTAC night and day. Oh, oh, oh. Energy drinks they flow, pixelated glow. Tales of worlds we know, in the know, in the darkness show.
It is time for Indiana Jones with the Great Circle. Pardon me. Featuring NVIDIA DLSS 3.5, full frame generation, in full RTX experience. this game has full ray tracing implemented in it. And what I mean by full ray tracing is global illumination, subsurface scattering on foliage, ray trace reflections. Indoor reflections are full resolution reflections, and full ray traced sun shadows. So the subsurface scattering on foliage is going to be really cool. Can't wait for you guys to see it. We're going to step through the settings I have configured for this here momentarily. And we'll turn it on and off a few times just so you can see. Now this game, this game is designed for this. All right, let's start out here by talking through the video configuration that I'm currently using. That is borderless windowed on my 32.9 7680 by 2160 resolution Samsung Odyssey G9 57-inch. Yes, that is two 32-inch 4K monitors stuck together. I've got picture framing set to cinematic. You'll see how that actually ends up looking. FOV set to 90 for this. Vertical sync is turned off as it needs to be, and you'll see why later. I've got the FPS limit to 117. Motion blur is on high. Chromatic aberration is on. Sharpening is on. Film grain is on. This game has a scaler for film grain. Pretty cool, depending on what kind of experience you want. Depth of field is on. Anti-aliasing for depth of field is on. I like motion blur. I like the whole experience. My eyes don't like it when things don't blur. This game has some very interesting graphical presets. One of them being Supreme. So we have set to the preset Supreme graphics. Supreme texture pool size for all 24 gigs of VRAM included on the 4090. Shadow quality ultra. Decolor rendering just is ultra. Global illumination is set to high. Reflection quality is set to ultra. Motion blur quality is set to ultra. Water quality is set to ultra. Volumetrics quality is set to medium. That's as high as it'll let you go. Curious about that. Hair quality is high. Texture anistrophic filtering quality is set to very ultra. All right, path tracing. We have enabled full RT. So that is, as mentioned earlier, every possible resolution or ray tracing feature is enabled on this, as is right now. That is RT sun shadows, RT reflections, RT indirect illumination, ray traced vegetation animation. See? And then I have upscaler configured to use DLSS. I have it configured for balance. It'll give me right around 60 FPS on this resolution, so we'll see how that goes. I, of course, have frame generation enabled. That's where we insert extra frames and get a million more FPS. We can try turning it off later, then you'll see what that looks like. Resolution scaling is the built-in scaler functions, not enabled because we don't need it. We have DLSS. And then I turn on performance metrics. Very ultra, because I like to see performance metrics. I don't have any color filters on. I don't have high contrast modes on, but I do have closed captioning and subtitles on. Well, so Shweddy, I like motion blur. I like motion blur. I'm one of those weirdos that like it, so I turn it on. This game has graphical enhancement settings for motion blur. So you turn it on, but then you don't just turn it on. You can turn on the quality of the motion blur. And then for audio, I've adjusted some settings. Headphone, normal dynamic range. I am turning on streamer mode. I have to. Cannot air some of these songs. This game is full of many original songs from the original Indiana Jones movies. So if you pick it up, you get to have a different experience. You'll have music in a lot of places that are not visible on the stream. Sorry, nothing to be done about that. All the subtitles are also on. as I said earlier, this is running a ZOTAC Gaming RTX 4090 Amp Aero Extreme, the top of the line beast of a card that, in my opinion, has never, my experience has never gotten above 68 degrees Celsius, even when maxed out at almost 500 watts. All right, friends, let's give it a go, shall we? I'm going to leave difficulty on moderate. I like to leave games on the default settings. Same for the adventure experience. I just think, give me the full experience.
We are walking the path of death. What of the curse? Superstition, Satibo.
Do you want me to leave it like that or like this? What is your preference for today? Oh, why is it not? Hold on one moment, please. No. Oh, I see. Did not like me changing that setting. Moment, please. There we go. About that. Need to double check something. I don't think it is correctly enabling frame generation. I think I need to do the game real quick. Yeah, I do. Sorry about that, everybody. One moment, please. More vegetable animations. There we go. That's better. It just wasn't using frame generation correctly. Look at the vegetables animation. Oh gosh. You do see what you look like. This is thank you. This is the exact intro scene from the original.
Senor, the Jovitos could be watching us.
Bobitos don't like intruders.
Relax.
Oh man. This is cool looking. Oh, look at my shadow. Yep, it does look exactly like him. Look at the shadow and the shimmer of the water. Is insane. Insane. All right, I am going to turn the veggie thing just for a little bit to see what the difference is. There we go. Part of the lag is because my GPU is running an insane high monster of a monitor. Monkeys.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think they were intent on coming back.
The Jovitos are near. Poison is still fresh, 3 days. They're following us.
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
The guy looks very confused. I'm just drinking water like nothing's wrong. I have to alt tab because this is echoing from earlier issues. There we go.
Don't want to spend the night in the jungle.
It is legitimately beautiful, though.
This is the jungle telling us to turn back. Go on.
One thing, I'm like super stoked that there's a new Indiana Jones movie, and I'm also really excited that it's good. There he is. And if you are not playing in streamer mode, you get Indiana Jones music. You can wear the Temple of Doom outfit too.
It's up there, senor.
Right out the gate.
This is it. This is where Forrestal cashed in.
A friend of yours?
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor, nobody has come out of there alive. Please.
You first, senor.
I've played this game before. It's horrifying.
Be careful. Senor.
Yep, no. I'm out.
Please, hurry.
I'm out.
Stop. Stay out of the light. Forrestal.
You said he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough.
The visuals are
Guess we'll
just
find out.
insane.
Too far to jump. What now? Crazy, senor.
Yes, crazy visuals, senor. Yes, you are correct. It's a little bit, but that's exactly what he did in the movie. He was like biting his own hand in horror.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
All good. Everything's fine.
That did it.
It's 100% the beginning of Raiders. It is exact replica of that. And if there was nothing else in this game, it's already awesome.
That's it. That's how it's done.
Give me the whip.
Drop me the idol. ZOTAC.
Give me the whip.
Adios, senor.
Adios, Sabito.
America. It's still in America.
Man I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Well, where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
Marcus.
Oh, where's that exit? Oh, it's like a labyrinth.
Lightweight.
We've all been there.
What the devil? Everywhere. Damn kids. Someone's getting expelled tonight.
gosh, the lighting. All right, I just want to take a moment here. We're gonna turn off the ray tracing just for a moment. All right, full path tracing back on. Is indirect illuminations, reflections, and shadows, rotation, all of it. Okay, look at the shadows. Like hazy light.
Those are big footprints.
Did they have to destroy everything? Oh my gosh. Even the sound is good.
Gotta be some vagrant.
Man, go through everything, did they? Oh, unintelligible Latin? Okay, sure.
All right, pal. You can't sleep here. Who the hell are you?
It is insane.
Right. You asked for it.
Whatever you're up to, pal, it ends now. This is a museum. Careful.
Is that the best you got? Homunculus, non come touch it!
I didn't think I had much of a choice.
Indiana? I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Where did he go?
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall. He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
Yes, righto.
That guy passed away?
This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a look.
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display. Look at this mess. The exhibits are all over the
Ancient
floor.
Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of Bastet. The Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
Looks right, indeed.
Ah, look at this. Ugaritic letters.
Ugarit. It must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
Huh?
Duck one here, right, Marcus?
Quite right.
Ah.
Funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
Funerary mask goes here.
Grand.
At least I'm cleaning up. Not see any other pieces. Only stuff to put, so I guess I'm off in the other rooms. The manual contains game instructions. This isn't an old school Indiana Jones game.
What a mess.
Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
Ah, well done, Indiana. So, is everything back?
Not quite.
Well, what's missing? SW-003. What was that?
Siwa expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus. But why?
Cat mummy.
The thief may have left a clue to their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
I saw that smashed window down the corridor from your office. Perhaps that is where he got out.
Map, guys.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before
All
Monday.
right.
I remember that time the doctoral student snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse.
Black shirts. Thugs harassing innocent people.
You do look worse for wear, Indiana.
Must be something here to patch me up.
I mean,
I'm sure the nurse won't mind you
did
helping
get
yourself.
choked out a little bit.
Just what I needed.
My
Oh, I have a splitting headache after
clicked a
burning
few
midnight
artifacts
oil
there,
last
Indy.
night.
I told you, you didn't have to stay.
Nonsense. I wouldn't abandon a friend in need.
Oh my gosh, that looks very heavy.
Marcus, help me out here.
Coming, Indiana.
I don't know what to do without you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Huh.
A pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in SeaWorld, didn't you?
Yeah, 6 weeks ago. Something about that dig.
We can work this out in your office, Indiana.
Why is the door closed? I was... Whatever.
It looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
It's the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, if I'm not mistaken.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
I'm gonna get on 17 planes.
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift. How long has that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
You aren't going to open it. It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
Doesn't say.
All right. Guess we don't want anything to do with them.
Oh, what are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I see.
That's it. I'm all packed.
You know, you can talk to me, Indiana, about Marion.
There's nothing to say, Marcus.
Maybe she was mad since I never opened the suitcase.
This will be a nice gift.
She rang me. Did I tell you that? 2 months back, when you'd left for Siwa.
There it is. Get it. Not that, apparently. Anything I need out here? No. Is that really the essentials? Can't be all. I'm running just, oh, there it is. For your information, I'm running a 13730K.
I didn't know
right
what
now.
to say.
That's sitting at
It wouldn't have made a
5.5
difference.
gigahertz.
She had her mind made up.
I really don't need this book. Apparently. Nope. What else do I need? What am I missing? Okay, well, I turned on the light. I don't think that's what I was missing. I assumed I'd be looking for a god or something. Ah.
Was setting out on another foolhardy escapade is not going to make matters better.
I'm not so sure about that.
No, I got the lip. Yeah, I needed that picture. By the way, this is what my game looks like.
Though I must admit I
I
am
need to
intrigued.
I need to fix the
Why
cropping
would
on
the
the
Vatican
21.9.
want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean...
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And when you got back, she wasn't there.
All Indiana Jones does is leave unannounced.
I gotta go.
Can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me.
No, prep for
I'll
CES
explain to
end of the
Rome.
year.
Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
I have
My
some
friend, stop.
things to ship.
Vatican
and I know
not
they do
safe.
too.
Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps.
Realistically, there's a chance
Stop.
stuff won't ship
Satucci
till
is
the
a
beginning of the
virtue.
year.
Stop. Antonio.
village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Accidenti, serve una pausa. Perché non mi sono portato la borraccia? E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Il duce è l'Italia!
And that's professor to you. All right, fella. Where should I hide you?
gente non vuole farsi male che si levi di mezzo. Stava per venirmi un infarto. Chiaro, niente, comincia a caricare. Ai soldati di stanza in Vaticano servono scorte.
There we go. Huh?
Indiana Croft.
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano.
Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto.
E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea?
Non hai sentito? Il Papa è molto malato, confinato a letto nella sua villa. Ora è Padre Ventura a dirigere lo spettacolo e lui e Mussolini se la intendono.
Ecco! Bene. Cos'era quel rumore?
Non mi convince.
Cosa? Oh, credevo di aver visto qualcosa.
Inside. Oh, folks getting sick.
Il Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
Nobody's in here. You see nothing. No one's in here. You see nothing.
Bene, non vedevo l'ora.
Well, fella, let's go.
Told him nobody was in here. He didn't believe me.
I'm not going this way.
Yeah, I'm really happy that LucasArts is back making games. So much booze everywhere. Oh.
This will come in handy.
I would say so.
What's this? Letter from a Vatican priest. Don't turn around.
Very quiet.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Perché occupiamo il Vaticano?
Non occupiamo niente. Siamo ospiti di Padre Ventura, amico del Duce.
Ah, sì. Giusto. Beh, io di quello non mi fido. È una sette.
Attento a come parli di lui. Se certe parole arrivassero alle orecchie sbagliate.
Temo solo che potrebbe diventare un incubo diplomatico.
Qualunque cosa il Duce stia cercando, pare che ne valga.
They talk about the same things we do. Stealthy, no one will ever find me. Or sneezing. Like that I can basically pick up everything and beat people with it. I think we're about wrapping up here for today. I don't know if ZOTAC ever came back, but they don't need to. Ooh, there's a shovel down there. That's far more effective than beating this guy in the face with.
Che rancio fa così pena. Cos'era quel
Whoops.
suono? Chissà cos'è.
Oh, this seems even better. Hey, ouch. Oh, that's cool.
Something else.
Hey, a bag of money.
Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money.
And a key.
What do we have here? From the Vatican pharmacy.
The fly swatter. Oh, this is so cool. You can just pick up anything. Look at a crutch. I know, it's totally classic. I went to go trick him and I smashed the bottle next to me. Very classic Indiana Jones move. Oh, God. Very heavy, but there's no one to smash it with. Cool, I didn't realize I could just not carry certain things without getting tired. That's fun. Ooh, biscotti. Mm-mm-mm. Is that true? I wouldn't be surprised. Now I'm Indiana Gun.
Now, what do the black shirts want with the Vatican?
That also is an Indiana Jones joke. Hitting somebody with something that couldn't possibly hurt them. Because you can hear people sneezing far away. Nobody here.
Davvero molto strano.
Paying attention to this broom sticking out in the shadow.
succede. Lasciamo stare.
Fair and square.
Sneezing. Sneeze around me, and I'll beat you with a wrench. Wrong button.
Getting closer.
Okay. Well, that's fantastic.
Nice view.
Leaving piles of money everywhere.
Cos'è questa roba?
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
Ma il Vaticano è un luogo sacro.
È tutto a posto, non preoccuparti.
Hmm.
Ma cosa? Lasciamo stare.
Nobody here. Pay no attention to me.
Cos'è stato? Non sarà stato niente. Chi è stato?
Yes, even fascists need a little light distraction.
Or the dog.
Uomo a terra, qui!
I need to learn some manners.
Whip cracks will scare dogs? How do I whip crack? Nobody in here.
Cercare è inutile, basta così. Cosa? C'è qualcuno là?
Nobody here.
Ma che? C'è qualcosa di strano.
Scrappy fella.
Talking lazy to knock him out.
Something from this one.
Nobody is left conscious. Item limited reach. What does that mean? Okay. That's one hell of a lamp. Oh my gosh, the view. Hi there.
Nice and easy.
Best if you guys just leave empty bottles sitting everywhere.
Chissà se il duce verrà
Another time, Sean.
Oh, that looks good. What's important is that I'm stealing all of their money. They didn't need it anyway. Oh, reach limited. Dang, I'm holding. I see. Reach.
The pyramids. Quite a sight.
I think there's many different ways to get to where you want to be. You won't let me eat the donuts? I feel like Indy would eat donuts.
Interesting note.
Hello there. Are you napping?
Qualcosa non torna.
How's napping going? I destroyed the whole chair he was in.
Two boats facing each other. Some map has peculiar markings.
That little guy packed a punch.
I mean, he didn't actually hit me.
Interesting.
Nothing quite like waking somebody up by bashing them over with the violin.
Down you go, pal.
Okay, so is there a passage near this fireplace or the other fireplace? Oh, he is going to be okay. Looks like it might be passage.
Oh, there we go. Marked with the crest of the House of Borgia.
Oh, the shadow. Just the shadow effect in this game is amazing. Some money. I guess I don't need the captain's key. Okay, a repair kit. Safety first. Good, I'm glad they got cannons and cannonballs, just in case. I don't know what this is, but it looks like it's going to be painful.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Perché sempre a me questi incarichi noiosi? Presidiare il castello, discutere con i preti, assicurarsi che nessuno entri in Vaticano. Ma se non succede mai niente? Mi sono stancato. Che c'è? C'è nessuno? Strano. Vabbè.
Alt, non puoi stare! Uomo terra, aiutatelo!
Man, Indy can knock some people down. Oh, good. Now I'm going to punch even harder.
There it is. The village steps.
That sounds like a tank. Just
Call for it.
Indy, is that you?
Antonio.
all right. We get through this moment. We're going to call it here. Hopefully all of y'all got the secret code we shared tonight and
I
enjoyed
just saw Father
some
Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the Stello.
time with his own. And I'll
Father
keep you up to date on
Ventura?
what's coming next.
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio?
Il duce non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti?
Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascista are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea. Almost there.
No rush. I'll share the secret code on the way out. That said, I just want to remind everybody that tomorrow you can join me on my channel between 4 and 6 Pacific time, where I will share another secret code.
This is the way into the Vatican. We made it, Henri!
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Hey, Antonio.
For me?
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest.
That was lovely.
Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
Ehi, che ci fate voi qui? Ventura ha detto di fare pratica per il comitato di benvenuto.
What's going on outside?
Ma sa come fare?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat.
You might be on edge because I don't know,
So what brings you to the
beat up a
Vatican,
bunch of guards.
I'm looking for someone. A tall fellow.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is.
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me for that extended bit of fun. We went through some seriously good adventures. Broken streaming time, showed out the zone, talked about the cool zone features, announced the new zone, dual zone giveaway opportunity, 2 zones and 1 giveaway. Participated in a very fun and very cool Indiana Jones stream. It was a whole adventure. I also like that they rendered people's characters like perfectly. We did have fun. We'll be doing this again in the very, very soon future. I'm glad that you all got the opportunity to come hang out with me. So, just quick little housekeeping things. One, make sure that you join the ZOTAC Discord. There's always big announcements, updates going on there. 2, make sure you follow me on my Twitch channel, located right there, for Friday, not tomorrow, Friday the 20th at 4:15-ish p.m. Pacific time. We'll be doing another bonus code for the zone giveaway that's going on right now. And you will have an opportunity, by the way, in that to win one of 2 ZOTAC zone handhelds plus gaming goodie bags, and 8 other winners will get gaming goodie bags. If you're there for the secret code with me on Friday, that's plus 15 points. There is also a secret code hidden in many spots in the ZOTAC Discord right now. That one is also worth 20 points. And then there's the one we gave away today that's worth 20 points. If you didn't happen to get the code from today's stream, you can always go back and watch the VOD. That will be published soon. Alternatively, I'll just give a little bit of a hint. That hint being, it's something zone that's fantastic. There's your hint. But for the Discord, no hints there. It's pretty easy, straightforward to find. Just go hang out there. You'll see it. And then for my stream, I will announce that live on stream, or Friday, not tomorrow. So make sure to be there. Question for CES. I am going to be at CES. I know that ZOTAC will also be at CES. I will be running around Tuesday night, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I'll be down there. And I know some of the ZOTAC people will be there as well. So you never know. Maybe you'll see us around. I'm not sure about streaming at CES. I know that I want to try. I will be taking a bunch of pictures. I'm gonna try to use all of the stuff that I just pulled out of the magic closet. This bundle of wires right here, among other things, to exclusively try to stream off of Zone. And so we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure. Probably the ZOTAC channel for part of it. I might stream on my own for some parts of it. And I'll talk more tomorrow in my stream about a couple other things. I will be staying at my own place, but I am going down there to explore, and I'll be around a bunch of different places. I have a pass this time, and I will be wandering around. You'll probably see me again at ZOTAC's booth and a couple other brands hanging around. And there'll be plenty of cool announcements to come from that, I'm sure. With all that said, thank you to NVIDIA for providing the game code and the underlying technology to make it possible for us to stream today's game, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. All the cool technology we watched through. I mean, yes, DLSS 3.5 and frame generation and the full ray tracing features. Game is ridiculously cool. I am very excited to play it more. Very excited to play it more. And then, of course, ZOTAC for powering it with their ZOTAC Gaming RTX 4090 Amp Aero Extreme, the big beast of a card that's out there right now. Other than that, you'll see me tomorrow. More secret codes for ZOTAC zones. Some might even say fantastic. Or some combination of the word zone and fantastic in some way. And the hidden code on Discord. I'm going to say tomorrow forever, right? Friday, the 20th, I will be live on my channel. 4 p.m. Pacific time. That's when I will be there. That is it for me today. We'll play some more of this. I definitely want to play some more of this. Obviously, we won't be here next Wednesday because that is Christmas Day. But I might be here to do a New Year's Day stream. If I'm feeling fun and people are interested. With that, I say good night to all of you. Thank you, each and every one of you. We will see you next time. Zone. Let's see what's the word I'm going to use here. I'm going to make up one. Zone magic. Baby zone. Zonify the zone. Zone.
Sitting at my desk, I power up the machine. ZOTAC be the ultimate dream. Graphics card shining, neon lights so bright. I'm a robot being paint all through the night. I'm a robot gamer playing all through the night. In the virtual world, I'm a digital hero. New universe, leading my ground zero. Clicking on my keyboard, mouse in hand. I'm a PC gaming enthusiast. My skills expand. Night, I'm in the zone. Headphones on, getting lost on my own. Digital battles, code interrupting. Every click, and on my fingers corrupting. shine so bright. Pixel dreams take flight in this digital delight. Circuits pulse with power each and every hour. Gaming worlds grow sour, but we're strong like a tower. ZOTAC gaming leads the way. Tech dreams come alive today. Innovation here to stay in this vibrant tech-filled play. Frames per second climb in this rhythm, feel the time. Life in every rhyme, technology sublime.